Alright, are we live? Are we live, my friends? How we looking? How we looking, my lovely people? Hey! Oh, we are back! Welcome in, everybody. We are back with Mass Effect 2. This is gonna be part 4 of that journey. Got Zox hanging out with me today. My resident expert knows these games like the back of his hand. So...
Yo.
Yo, we got Zox hanging out with us. Alright, so we left off kind of in a bit of a mixed position, so I went back, made sure we were actually in the same place. I went in a couple nights ago and I just started farming the planets for a bunch of materials because I'm gonna need them. And I probably burned about half my credits doing it, but between drones and gas, so like feels like I burned half my credits. So we are back on the prison ship. I tried to get us into the same position we were at before. And I did check before I came back to this mission that I had my heavy weapon ammo, and I sure do. We are gonna find somewhere to launch this bad boy, so... This will, if my notes are correct, I may end up going back through the streams just to make sure. This may very well be, our 4th nuke, based on what I have in my notes. This may be our 4th nuke today, so this will be fun. Let's go. I'm just writing down the notes ahead of time so that I can have a spot ready to put that down. So we left off actually behind this door, but whatever. It's fine.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8!
We are close enough. You.
Scratch 1!
Hey. Yeah.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Yeah, I got to this point and I realized that I had not refreshed the nuke, so...
Time to die!
Oh.
There we go! I need cover!
I didn't want to do that, but... see if I can get down. Aw, Shepard.
Got no shields!
Get down. So I believe, Zox, last time you said there's a good final boss that I can chuck this nuke at.
Yes.
Good. Do you like the name of the stream? Did you see it?
Nice. Soon, my friend. Soon, my apprentice.
I want more! I want more of them! When can I have more news? But I want them now, Zox. You don't understand. You don't understand my insatiable
I understand.
desire for
I have played this game a lot. I do understand.
Do you, though?
Yes, I do.
Me and Zox can just go back and forth about this. About just our mutual desire for weapons of mass destruction. Oh shoot. Oh. I got him.
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
Okay.
About to go off!
Oh. Ammo. No, 1,500 credits for my... Oh, get...
Careful.
Oh, that's Garrus. I thought he was one of the guys chasing after me. Looks kind of similar. He's kind of wearing a similar outfit, but alright. That's fine. We're moving on. Let's take a look, actually, just to make sure we're not missing anything. I don't think we're really missing anything, but... But yeah, for those of you who were not here the first time that I fired off the nuclear bombs, the portable nuclear bombs, I had an absolutely epic fail that I will highlight in my montage where I apparently hit the windowsill instead of the ship that I was trying to shoot at. So it is an epic fail. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, except, that, but it's... Alright. Let's go. We are moving on and moving forward. Question, Zox. Is the final boss that I get to fire this nuke at that asshole that trapped us down here in the first place?
Yeah.
I figured that was probably pretty obvious, but it's... I'm gonna nuke him in the face for doing this. Totally nuke his ass. Nuke his face. Oh.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king.
Well, you can't kill Shepard.
But you're too much
He's
trouble.
just a badass.
At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Going to cover.
I'm assuming I have to take down his shield before I can actually nuke him in the face.
Now let's
So,
finish you off.
Yes.
okay, I figured that was a reasonable assumption. Do they come back after a certain amount of time?
No, you just shoot
No.
the little pylon things and it's
Okay.
good.
There we go.
Because some boss fights they do
Slow him down.
come back if you don't do them fast enough.
Oh yeah, I know.
So, figured I can ask those kind of questions without spoiling anything major. Reasonable inferences, you could say. Come on, get down. Oh, shooting me across the way. That's why he's getting me.
Shields have failed.
Do these guys infinitely spawn?
They might.
They may. Well, I'm ready with the nukes, so... Oh, it must be under. Okay.
Taking cover.
Overloading this system.
Yeah, I have to shoot that thing under. Yeah, I'll see if I can at least,
This should slow him down.
there we go.
Enemy down.
So now I shoot him. Hell yeah! Here we go, chat! Nukes! Hell yeah! Take that, you son of a bitch. Hell yeah!
Stop.
Nukes. Nukes, chat. Nukes.
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want?
Alright, I'm just getting this written down. Alright, we're good to go.
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Bluff?
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Hey! Cool! Now I have recruited Jack.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Get settled in
No,
and I'll
wait.
give you access soon.
Oh!
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a
If
frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
you might be
Yeah.
able to
No thanks, precious.
go down and
I'll
talk to
find my
her
own place,
about it.
somewhere near the bottom.
That's how you
I don't like
unlock
through
her
traffic.
loyalty
Don't keep me
missions if
waiting,
you give her the
Shepard.
files.
I mean, can I still go down and talk to her to give her that? But,
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
well, where's she at?
Wouldn't be able to. She's in engineering, kind of down those stairs.
Engineering. But I guess I can go look. Down here?
Yeah.
Hi!
Hey,
I want to talk.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
Does this part probably not doesn't matter, right?
What's in them?
Your
Doesn't
friends
matter.
at Cerberus are into some nasty
I guess
things.
she'll just take
I'm
them
gonna
from
find
you.
something I can use.
Done.
I just know it.
Sorry.
She'll apparently just take them from you if you don't let her. That's good to know.
Apparently.
I usually just let her have them.
I just did what I thought was gonna give me renegade points, but
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
hold on a gun.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
You'd be my first mate. I'd
lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I mean, yeah, that's the simple answer,
go.
but...
Yep.
So I don't think I unlocked it yet, though. But it looks like she was able to get the files or whatever, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I just gotta figure out later.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals
Do
lately.
these guys have, missions? Loyalty missions? These two right here?
But all haggis taste
No.
like ass.
No.
Anyway.
Okay. It's only like the main people?
Yeah, the main people you take onto the missions with you.
Okay. So those are the people I gotta look for. Because I don't think I have Garrus's yet.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Yeah, maybe she doesn't have anything new yet.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Yeah, it doesn't look like she's got any new dialogue options. Hello. Yo, Admiral!
Rupert put the
You
new
missed
supplies
it! You missed the nuke! You gotta back up like 8 minutes or something.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Yeah, I don't think he's got anything yet either, but
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
those look the same as before. You missed the nuke! But it's okay. It's in the VOD. It's always in the VOD, guys.
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Hell yeah. We're nukes.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Yeah, I don't know if he's really got it either, but
We'll talk later.
Commander,
I think it's good to quick skim everybody, but see if it looks like there's anything new.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Any ideas on other ways
Ideas,
to
yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so there's nothing really. I saw the nuke, I was making bacon. Yo, Admiral, you saw the nuke? Hell yeah, nuke into the face. Ooh, heavy weapon ammo capacity by 10%. I think I want this.
Yes, you do.
It's mine! Hey! So what's this advanced training thing? I was kind of skimming over some of the stuff. What is this?
Oh, you can get an extra power.
Oh,
I didn't realize you had unlocked that yet.
Oh. Cool.
You will unlock more options
The
for
more
powers
people.
The elusive man wishes to
as you
speak
meet
to
more
the
people
debriefing
and so
room.
on, yes.
The elusive man in the debriefing room. Is that down below?
Any news on your brother?
No. That is the mandatory mission I told you about. You'll have to
Glad you're
go.
back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's gonna mute use it. I just like the idea of this
If you don't want to
option.
hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
That actually turned out to be a funny option, but
So, how do you think we're doing?
Yeah, it's my
Normandy's
favorite
not as
one,
ready
to
as
be
it should
honest.
be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better.
Stick out of
It's
his
just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
what if I want to spread it around?
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Yeah.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes there are just leaders like that in society, people, where if they disappear or something dramatic happens to them, everything just falls apart. So wait, I researched that suit upgrade.
What about it?
Oh, I have to. Wait, okay, so by 10%. Because I was doing my thing, but I'm still at 145 for heavy ammo capacity. I would think I'd be a little bit higher than that.
You might have to reset your ammo.
That's what I just did. Let me try doing it again. Let me just spin around for a minute. No. Nothing happened.
Go check the research thing again. Go to the prototypes. If there's no heavy weapon ammo there, then you won't have.
Well, because it was part of the armor. It was like an armor upgrade.
Oh, that's an equipable armor. You have to go to the captain's cabin to equip that.
I thought that was just passive, but...
No, that was... So you basically
What's this area of the ship?
bought an armor. There's a couple of things in there. Like, I know there's a couple of armors you can get that way. I can tell you that once you get all of the heavy weapon ammo upgrades, you will not need that armor, if only because that 10%, once you get all of the upgrades, you'll have like 205% total or something like that.
Okay.
And so having that armor is a little redundant when using the nuke because you only get, because you need 100% per shot.
Yeah.
It makes more sense for any other heavy weapon ammo in the game, but for the nuke it's a little redundant once you unlock all of the upgrades.
So I swear I just equipped it, but now... whatever, I'm gonna move on. we got missions.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing.
Oh yeah, the debriefing room.
Just because you have it equipped in your locker doesn't mean it'll show on the ship. So once you're in a mission, your heavy weapon ammo capacity will go up, is how that works, because it's your mission armor. Once you're wearing the armor, you're not wearing the armor on the ship. You'll see the difference.
No, but... What's up? How's it going? Yo! Infamous! Yo, Has, what is up? What is up, people? Where's the debriefing room? Sorry, I'm losing my marbles. Where's Zaid?
Look. Go back to the main deck.
Okay.
Deck 2.
Deck 2!
You passed by it like several times.
That's because I'm running around trying to figure out...
Go to either side, go through there. Then go to your right.
What's the comm room?
Then go to your right there. That's the debriefing room.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Last I knew, Kaidan was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard.
Not I'm opening Pokemon cards. Nice. You guys missed it. It was about 9 minutes-ish into the stream.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It was about 9-ish, almost 10 minutes into the stream, we had our first nuke. getting set off.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Did you pick your companions yet? Your squad
No.
mates? Very good. I highly recommend
Still can't calibrate
taking
the
at
targeting
least
matrix?
Jack.
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry,
Okay.
Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes
And
priority.
upgrading
Yeah.
a specific one of her abilities.
Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me,
Hold
too.
on.
People out
Sorry,
here
I'm
don't
listening in
trust
on
the
this.
Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Oh, there's a collector ship.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
Nope, he's already been stunned. Has me wondering if it's like a neurotoxin or something. Some kind of paralytic.
It is.
Just based on the way that they're reacting.
Yeah.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
So I heard you start to say something about a recommendation for squad selection.
You haven't woken up Grunt yet.
I thought I woke him
You did
up.
that last time. You had to load, remember? You didn't. He's not in your squad list.
I thought I woke him up already. I was talking to him last time.
Yeah, but you had to load back because you're in the middle of the mission of getting Jack, and you loaded into the mission where you were getting Grunt. We have to wake him up again because you loaded.
Hold on.
No, pick Jack. Pick Jack. That's my suggestion. You can choose whoever else.
Oh, I thought it was... Oh, I had to wait for that extra, like, little bit. Ooh.
No, you.
What?
You didn't level up the other characters.
Oh my god, sucks! You are fired!
Why am I fired? That was your fault. You can still level him up in the mission. You just have to pull up your menu real quick.
Is that really an issue?
Shockwave. Max out Shockwave. You will need it this mission. And then put points to... That is mostly up to you. I personally haven't noticed enough of a difference for that choice to matter.
Okay.
And put points into Subject 0.
Oh, cool. Yo-ho! Hey, Jack! How you doing? How you doing, Jack?
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds
Yeah, that sounds promising, Morgan.
Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Trying to get the cover. Guess I cannot take cover there specifically.
This should slow him down.
So who do we get to fire the nuke at here? Who's the best target?
There is a miserable boss fight at the end of the mission.
Cool. But with a nuke, though...
With the nuke, it does make it a breeze.
Maybe miserable without the nukes, but...
You have to be careful with it because it will have an invulnerability state and you have to wait till that's gone.
So kind of like the last guy. You just gotta time the deployment.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, if that's all that it takes, then that's fine. I've dealt with that.
To the right.
There are tons of bosses like that in games where they have an invulnerable state. You can only really shoot them when they are not in that invulnerable they aren't in that state. See if it's anything.
One down.
Nukes. Back, I stepped away after 3 minutes. That's the 3 minutes. Oh, okay. That's alright, Infamous. We're gonna get another nuke today,
Those
chat.
things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
Okay, just making sure I'm not missing anything. I know I saw a little ammo tube on the ground, so I'm gonna pick that up.
This looks interesting.
Heavy skin weave. Not sure what that does, but...
I believe it upgrades health and
Looks
melee
half-human.
damage.
Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Jack just is already giving me a vibe of, like, somebody that just kills indiscriminately.
This colony's under attack, remember?
Oh, she is.
Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady.
Absolutely is.
I picked that up pretty quick. I'm like, she is just...
Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
There's not a lot of bodies around, which is pretty
dead
evident
people.
of collector activity. Oh. Yes, please. Oh, I can't save here. I might have to just deal with some combat first. Oh. Because I do want to bypass that safe, but in case I fuck it up. I hear something. Oh.
Concussive shot ready.
He's up there. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
One less to worry about.
Okay. Okay, it might be good to save. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Just so that I don't accidentally fire it off, I am going to keep both of my pistols on my, like, back-to-back thing here. So if you can let me know just before we get to the boss fights, then I can make sure I got the M90. Or the M920. Wait, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to fire it off early. Because I only get one shot. Until I get two. Okay. Nice. I'm assuming just follow. Yeah.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
Yeah. That's honestly really creepy. Just seeing this image.
Nope.
Yeah, Chad, this is freaky, really. Mass Effect horror game question mark.
Mass Effect 2 definitely has the closest to horror in its atmosphere and themes.
Even just this creeps me out. There we go. Sweet. And I'd like to ask, is there any kind of clothing I can put on Jack? I don't really like how she's like half nude. Is there anything I can do about this?
Yes, there is. If you'll listen to me for a second. When you go into the squad selection, there's also a way just from the Normandy.
Okay.
But in squad selection, when you hover over one of the squad mates, there should be a button prompt to change outfit.
Okay. Because I would like to do that. On Jack. So I feel like I ended up in a dead end somewhere.
This particular area is a little hard to navigate.
I'll say if you got anything.
Your left.
Maybe through here?
Go to your right.
Oh, is it over here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. It's somewhat unsettling, definitely. Yeah, it's wild. It's very unsettling.
I am assuming direct control. Assuming control.
Alright, we gotta get down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Our power is unmatched. My attacks will tear you apart.
Lost shields.
You cannot resist.
Pulled the $30 Merrill card. Best pull out of 6 packs. Nice! Yeah! That's Bog.
Direct intervention is necessary.
I should
Assume direct control. Your form is fragile. Stop, Shepard. I know you feel this.
There we go. I was like, where's everybody at?
Concussive shot ready.
Okay. Let's check for any goodies. Collector particle beam. The heck is this?
It's a new heavy weapon.
Is it any good?
It is one of the better heavy weapons, but it takes the place of your nuke. So you have to switch it out. There is a armory locker that'll come up in a second.
I was gonna say, please tell me I can get my nuke back. I would like my nukes. Thank you. Because we need it, chat. We need the nukes. This is what you guys are here for. You guys are here to see us fire off nukes indiscriminately. Half indiscriminately. Wait, I thought I saw it. Yeah.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
I need to know what I'm up against. Tell me everything you remember.
We lost our comm signals a few hours ago. I came down to check on the main grid. Then I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That mean nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus colonies.
Damn straight, that's what I tried to tell everybody. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something, always are.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. It's pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
A silly little beam thingy ain't nothing compared to the nuke. Yes. Yes, Admiral. See? We've got fellow nuke enjoyers here in chat talks.
Of course.
We got Admiral here, joining us with the nukes. I'm assuming it doesn't matter what option I pick here.
It doesn't matter. Either way, he waits.
I was gonna say, yeah.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck.
So,
I think you're gonna need it.
It's in.
No, I was
this
looking
little
for the
room that the
little med kit
locker is in.
Yeah, I just saw a bucket over there.
There it is.
Oh, and there's platinum here too. Yes. Nukes. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, just gonna keep my nukes safe. Alright. So we've done that. I'm assuming we go this way.
Indeed.
Nukes. Don't worry, chat. We got our nukes back. We're in good shape. We're in good shape, my friends. We've got our nukes.
Assuming direct control. Not assuming control.
Garrus just ran all the way over there. Just watching Garrus just running around.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh, Shepard, get down.
I know you feel this.
Sup, gang? How goes the gaming? Yo, Breezy! What is up, my dude? Yo, Breezy! What is up, my dude? We're firing off some nukes. We already fired one off, like 9-ish, little over 9 minutes into the stream. We already fired one off. But we got more, though. Yes. All the nukes. All the nukes, chat. We're gonna do more, though. It's not enough. One nuke is not enough, chat. We must do more.
Oh, what's this?
Nice days just got back home. Yo, Pug! See we're out and about? Doing something? Doing some good things, I hope. Ooh, power cells. If nothing else, I can get credits out of that, but... It's like right over here or something. Yeah. Cool! Credits. Oh yes, totally nothing but good things, lol, you know me. Yes, Breezy. Yeah, depending on how work goes tonight, I might,
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Yeah, I might actually still be able to do a run tomorrow. I wanted to do one yesterday just in case. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Otherwise, we might just chill out and do something, but... Chill out, do some... Maybe run the challenge wheel or something. Oh, here's something. Anything in here, though? Nova won't rest until every inch of soil is radioactive. That's funny, Admiral. Ah, classic Nova. Forever the casual war crime enjoyer. You guys. You guys are funny. Easiest bypass ever, they're all next to each other. Do you have messages? I can't do that there. Actually, I'll use my other pistol for this.
Getting back into Titanfall? Let's
Yo!
go.
I kind of have a feeling like getting back into Titanfall 2 multiplayer. Maybe you can queue with Zox and I. Maybe. Maybe we'll do some queuing.
Stop it!
Okay, so I can jump down, go here. Okay, I like this. Yeah, Freya's on the table. Hog.
There's the transmitter.
Hey. Let's check for any goodies, though. So, Zox. When's my next heavy ammo upgrade?
I told you, we gotta unlock the next area.
I don't have patience for that.
Well, unfortunately, you gotta.
No.
It is in this area.
How's she been getting through the second game, Zox? Oh, let Zox answer that. That's just...
She's been doing pretty well, other than pestering me every 2 seconds for nukes. She's been doing pretty well.
Hey. Zox understands the need.
Do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
To cheat in pubs.
Breezy. Sir. Breezy.
Yeah, Admiral, that's pretty much right.
Breezy.
Flipping the bird and everything right up in the camera. Dang.
That's it, Breezy, by the way, chat. Not any of you guys. Not any of the rest of you. Smacks table, Zox. Give nukes now.
Yeah, that's Nova right now.
Things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense
And with a
towers
grin on my
online.
face.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power.
I do not cheat in
I recommend
pubs.
a defensive posture.
Ever.
I will not be able to
Careful
match
that finger don't get chopped off.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Breezy. Even if that one gets chopped off, I got 2. I got 2.
2 middle fingers rated E for everyone.
This is not a rated E for everyone stream, chat. This is... oh my goodness. Wow, the absolute sass. Yes, Admiral, I'm very sassy. I'm a very sassy woman. If any of you haven't figured, if any of you who have been here for a while haven't figured that out, like, I'm very sassy. I'm a very sassy lady. I like to sass people because it's funny.
Going down soon! Get him off me!
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Firing a high impact.
Cheap transition. 2 extra. You have 3 middle fingers. You gotta lay off them nukes. They're radiating you. That's funny.
No pain, Shepard. You will no pain, Shepard. This hurts you.
More than it hurts me. Classic.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Got one!
Ah, yes, classic ADHD annoying people for the dopamine. I've been told I have ADD, like when I was a kid they thought I had it, but I've never been, like, formally tested for it. Like, I've never actually sat down with a psychiatrist and actually been screened for it.
Face your annihilation.
I know that ADD is more about hyper focus, and ADHD is being unable to stick with one thing at a time.
I mean, not that I care if I do or I don't, it doesn't really change how I'm gonna, like, do anything, but it would more just be like a fun fact sort of thing, but
Right.
it's not really gonna change anything. And I've heard, and I absolutely do not want anything to do with those ADHD drugs for multiple reasons.
Oh yeah, no. Screw that.
Yeah, I know people who have been on them, and they do not like them.
No way, that's it.
I've been on a couple, and it's
And
not great.
also, you know, because I work in the pharmacy business, they very frequently go on back order, at least once a year. So, even if you're on it, are you going to be able to get it? Is the question. Even if you have a perfectly valid prescription from your doctor, are you even going to be able to get it? Is kind of the question a good chunk of the time. They go on back order more than any other drug types.
Yeah, no, it's a whole mess.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a bunch of reasons. So. I've also been told that I have high-functioning autism, but I've never really been formally screened for that either. It was more like a thing because my mom made us go to like a summer school program at one point, and they thought I had high-functioning autism, but... Is this the boss fight, Zox?
Look away. Yes.
Okay, because I was waiting for you to give me the signal to pull out the nukes.
Yeah, my bad. I was not paying attention.
Nukes, chat!
Oh, this is it.
Nukes! Oh yeah! Let's see if I can do it.
Don't get too close now.
Yeah! Oh yeah! Nukes, chat! Nukes! 9.
Yeah, that's basically it. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while you finish that up.
Yo!
Pulling out!
No! Don't let him get away!
Now I gotta write down where we are so then I can clip it out as for the montage. I literally have a whole sheet of paper, guys, to write down every single time that I fire off the freaking nukes throughout this game. We're gonna see how many times I can fire it off. Nukes. Oh wait, I'm ADHD for sure. My mind is the epitome of squirrel! When I was like 6, my teachers thought I had ADHD and really pushed to try to get me on meds. I actually have a thing for you, Admiral. I'm gonna catch up on the rest of chat here real quick, though. I am perfectly fine raw dogging life without meds. The addictions I already have are sufficient for me. Turns out I was just 6. Yeah, they mistake ADHD. They mistake normal, like, high activity in young children for being ADHD. It's not entirely uncommon. It's actually pretty common that they think a kid has ADHD when they're just being kids. Bop owned, yes. But yeah, Admiral, as far as the teachers thinking you had ADHD and trying to get you on drugs, I read somewhere years ago, supposedly, I haven't actually confirmed this, chat, so don't quote me on this, I have not seen formal confirmation of it, but I was reading rumblings of, you know, the ADHD pharmaceutical drug companies, like, going to schools and being like, the more kids you have on our drugs, we'll give you money. So it's like, for some schools, I've read rumors that there's a monetary incentive to get kids on ADHD drugs. And that's just sad, if that's true. I don't know if it is. I've just read about it. I have not seen or heard any actual proof that that happens. When I was younger, my parents thought me and my two siblings had autism because my older sister had a hard time reading. I was reading super early and my brother was extremely shy. Yeah, I didn't start talking much until I was like 4. That was what my mom told me. It's always about money. When has it never not been? Well, yeah. But still, it's being assy by doing that kind of thing, though. Doctor said we were just weird. Yeah. I mean, and there's tons for anyone who has children, or even when we were all growing up. Like, not everybody is the same. Like, everybody is just different. Even people that were born to the same parents, in the same house, like, they don't develop at the same pace. I got to see that with my sister and her 4 children. You know, they all did stuff on their own terms, but they're all perfectly healthy kids otherwise. So, there's just tons of variation within the realm of normal when it comes to childhood development, both mentally and physically. Like, there's no set pattern. There's like a general pattern, but even within that, there's a ton of variation of what's actually considered normal. Especially the American pharmaceuticals. Yeah. No, that's some very viable conspiracy stuff right there. Yeah. I hope it's not true, but my gut tells me it probably is, at least somewhere. I learned how to read before my sister, and she's 2.5 years older than me. We learned at the same books. Interesting. Also, not to hate teachers, but they can be hella lazy. That's another thing. Is it just the teacher being lazy? I can't deal with these kids, drug them. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. At least somewhere. But anyway, let's move on. I just wanted to catch up with chat, because I like catching up with chat.
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on board that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the
How
Citadel.
did Caden live? He was paralyzed.
You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
We managed to
All the
stop
good
them
people
before
we
they
lost and you get left behind. Figures.
before they brought him onto
Screw
the ship.
this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
We were quite literally in the nick of time.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
A reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now. Garrus, too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Whoa.
The past is done. You need to focus on what's happening now.
Yeah.
You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
That is the case in preschools and sometimes kindergarten, giving kids Benadryl and other stuff to make them go to sleep. Not all but fringe cases. Even if it's fringe cases, that is unacceptable. Like, there has to be parental consent involved, or the schools could get sued. Like, I imagine that's probably happened, where they did that. You know, kid has a reaction or whatever, or there's something happens to the kid, and then... YouTube.
I know
loading.
The education system right now is abysmal.
Yeah. Especially the public school system. Not to say that the private schools are flawless, they're not, but the public schools, I feel like, is where it's even worse. A lot of the public schools are terrible. My brain, if I have nothing to focus on. The loading symbols. My brain, if I have nothing to do. I like turtles. Aww. Nice one, Emerald. Faces of the moon.
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus just like you did.
A leopard can't change its spots. Cerberus can't be trusted. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
You asshole, Caden.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
This is a non-smoking stream. Oh. Cool, Shepard gets plus 10% health. Cool. Takes it a vape.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It was good to finally go toe-to-toe with the enemy.
Now you've got a taste for it. I'll be sure to find a way to keep you sated. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way.
No firearms allowed on premises.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
I don't trust this guy anymore. I've been sus of him from the start,
Our
but...
target is set, but we can't reach it yet. It's their home world. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Clean's high-power rifle. Loves nuclear bomb.
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
I'll make sure they're ready.
I really do not trust them, guys.
Collectors won't know what hit them.
I trust you know what you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards
I haven't
did on
really...
the horizon, though, makes you think.
Never trust a guy smoking a cigarette. Now if he was smoking a pipe... Why, there's no way a guy named Elusive Man couldn't be trusted. Honestly, the way that he's really talked about stuff up to this point, I didn't really trust him, but that right there, that lost it for me. I don't trust him.
And focused if we're gonna get this done, Taylor.
That's what I meant, Commander. I don't want any distractions when we hit the relay. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Ooh, that kinda hints me at a loyalty mission, what he just said. Jacob, come talk to me. What do you got going on? What kind of personal vendetta do you have? Against someone or something?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
If it affects my crew, it's my business.
Sir, I don't want to distract from our
Sir?
mission, especially if it turns
Jacob.
out to be nothing.
I'm a woman. You don't call me sir.
Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
What's going on?
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting
is kind of generic for
That ship
commanding
went missing
officer.
10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You said something? Sorry. I was listening to Jacob talking.
Basically what Breezy said.
Oh. I was trying to crack a joke. But about, you know, being a female commander and being called sir. Successful command positions, although it is up to the commanding officer. Yeah, I suppose. Well, I would like to be called ma'am, not sir. So that I know I can't really say that in the game, but let's...
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you.
Shepard
Whoever
shaking her
sent
head.
this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Jokes? Unacceptable. That would start trouble. Addresses male general, ma'am. He is male.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am.
Yeah, that would
As far
start
as I
trouble.
know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood
I'm
out.
an admiral, I can take him.
research and grab
Yo!
operation.
There you go, admiral,
Find
that's
an
the
uncharted
spirit.
planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
So this is his loyalty mission, I am taking it.
Yes.
Ooh, Pog. Yeah, that whole thing was giving me a vibe that it is definitely a loyalty mission.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Not
to
at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Anything else?
I don't think he's got anything else yet.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Admiral of the USS Cute Foal. I love it. Breezy, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Let me...
Yeah!
Socks! How fucking rude. How fucking rude. That was terrible, dude.
I regret nothing.
Nukes. It's a nukes chat. Alright, so before I head out on another mission, let's go downstairs for the grunt so then I can make a new Normandy save. Zox, how rude! Give us another! No! Admiral, don't encourage him.
I'll tell you what, I'll get some soda for next time.
No! Absolutely not. Please don't actually do that. Alright, where's the grunt? Isn't he in the cargo hold? It was on this level of the ship, but... Encourage Jar Jar Boys Howlwood. Need more nukes. Yes, Has. We will fire off many more nukes. We fired it off at the end of the last mission.
The subject is stable, Shepard.
Yeah, we already
systems was seamless. Cerberus
yeah, we already
very well, Shepard.
Yeah, we already went through the dialogue last time, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip through it because we've... Oh, Nova, when will you learn that your reactions fuel the fire? Isn't that everyone, though? Oh my gosh. Admiral says, get a pack of cola, Zox. Chug, 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 in all capital letters.
Better yet, I'm gonna get a 24-pack of Phantom Orange.
Well, now I know what kind of...
Before you die,
Commander Shepard.
not you. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your
Why do you want me to try to kill?
I feel without a reason.
Yeah, we've already,
I took
nothing in the...
Yeah, we've done the dialogue for this already.
Why, Shepard? Shepard?
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
What are your thoughts?
I fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard. Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I'm clicking a little too fast. There we go.
Did Okir give you any input?
Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Anything in your tank?
Might have. So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up.
What do you think about
Good bunch if they stay out of my way.
That's all for
Shepard.
now.
Alright, so now we've got him refreshed back into the cluster now that we've let him out, so we can probably just keep rolling. Quick check-in with Miranda and Garrus. See if I can get their loyalty missions at least available yet.
I think you can.
I don't like
now.
discussing personal matters.
Most of
What's wrong? Oh, there's Miranda. This kind of gives me a clue.
You remember what I told you about Father?
Yeah.
Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Yep, I think I'm getting Miranda's.
I have a sister, a twin, and he's
Yep.
still hunting her.
Yep, this is it.
Cerberus has kept her safe until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Yep, so it looks like I'm getting. It looks like
sister's
I'm getting
family know
3 in a
about this?
row because I've got
They okay with
Jacob's,
being relocated?
Miranda's,
They know nothing.
and possibly
They're completely
Garrus. We could be
uninvolved.
getting 3.
Normal. I told Cerberus and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of
that
his agents
Aussie
get too
accent,
close.
though.
My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Cool. Let's see if I can get Garrus yet.
In a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him. Shepard, need me for
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle
No,
of
it doesn't look like I can get
Talk to you
Garrus
later.
I'll
yet,
be here
so.
if you need me.
But I did get the other 2, so that's good. I think I've got, what, 3 loyalty missions in the queue? I'm pretty sure. Maybe 4. We can look at the mission screen in a second here once we get back to the main deck.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's make a fresh save on the Normandy so that we have a backup, and I've got my nukes ready to go. So I'm going for Tally, even though she kinda... Interesting. How
you do
you...
get to recruit her now.
Interesting.
I do recommend going to...
Okay, so I've
what
got
frick the planet
3.
name was.
Sorry.
Ilium, that's the name of the planet. You should have that planet unlocked, and that is where you get the best pistol in the game.
So that would kind of be following Miranda's mission, because we're going there. We would be going there as part of that mission.
You also recruit the other 2 new companions that are listed.
The Justicar and the Assassin.
Yeah.
So we're going to be doing a bunch in one place.
Well, there's a lot there that you end up doing.
Are we going to be able to fire off the nuke more than once? Or is there going to be like a weapons locker or some way back to the Normandy in between these endeavors?
Each mission should have an opportunity. I know Tally's has a great opportunity.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if we're going to be doing that much in one spot, if there's potentially multiple big fights, I want more nukes. So, I want to be able to fire it off as much as possible.
There is a boss fight in like every single mission, so yes, there is an opportunity to fire in each one.
But as far as being able to refresh the heavy weapon ammo, that's my only concern.
Yes, you will be able to refresh the ammo between each mission.
That works. Well, if there's that much to do in one spot, then let's go to Ilium.
You do get more shop discounts, at least one of which is through a side quest.
So where's Ilium?
Crescent Nebula.
Oh,
Way
so
to the left. I said way to the left.
Oh, way to the left. I thought you said that. That's fine. It's fine. We're good. It's over here. So like the leftmost. That's the leftmost.
Crescent Nebula. Crescent Nebula.
You said to the left! Oh my god.
I said Crescent Nebula, way to the left. Look for Crescent Nebula.
I heard way to the left, and then I missed the crescent part.
I said both.
Oh my god.
There it is. All that green stuff right there.
All that green stuff. I love it. Let's... Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna go ahead and, before we land, just to make sure that we have a most up-to-date save possible in case we need any resets. Now let's go ahead and land on Ilium. And we have a bunch of stuff to do here, I suppose, so... Become the ultimate badass, the high renegade score. Hold on. More options and conversations. That's funny. That is fantastic. Okay, hold on. Sorry, 1 second here. Okay. Alright. Gonna start on compiling the hundreds of... I think I'm finally gonna get started on compiling the hundreds of clips I've accumulated with Zox. I'll be lurking. Okay. Oh yeah, you were saying the cycle appearance thing. Yeah, I like that look for Jack better, honestly. Because she's got a fun, nice looking jacket there. Okay.
Eclipse.
We do have some points. I can't do anything with Miranda yet, but... Okay.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tassoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Yeah, well, that's decent at least.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the
25. Cell at 25.
No.
Okay, so there's a lot of stuff going on here, so I want to figure out what exactly we're doing.
For now, talk to Liara.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause there's a lot to do here.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of...
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Aww. Reunion. Much more welcoming than, that other asshole.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed.
I was waiting for a renegade interrupt so that I could shoot him, but I didn't see one.
There will be in the third game.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, there's renegade interrupts in the third game?
Yeah.
Fuck! But there's no nuke though, so bad game.
You're threatening to flay people alive.
There's no
now?
nuke.
Oh, that.
Unless there's some other BFG that I can get my hands on, but...
Received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you
Probably
stop
gonna
Sam,
be the sniper
people have
rifle
wanted
that I'm
to
gonna
be
send
my
you
friend,
after.
Or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
So I'm assuming, so it's, I know Thane was just talked about, but is Samara here? It looks like Samara's here too, so...
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yeah.
But she does
He
give you a
arrived here few
couple of
days
side
ago.
quests
My sources tell me he may
for
be targeting
a few
corporate
points,
executive,
a few renegade
Isana
points.
Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena.
So if you just
Serena
keep
has an office
talking
in
to
the
her
cargo
and
transfer
exhaust
levels.
the conversation, where you
Perhaps she
should
can
be
tell you
able
where
to.
Krios is.
Okay.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like
You just bypassed the side quests.
Oh. You said to exhaust the conversation options, so I started doing that.
He's still alive.
This her particular conversation is tricky because
He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
In my defense, Chad, did Zox not say to exhaust the
He was going to
conversation
sell you to the
options?
collectors, but Farron and I stopped him.
yes, you are correct.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Yeah, what that is it's a whole DLC storyline, actually, and you do not want to do that right now.
They said they could bring you back.
Because the DLC can take multiple hours to actually finish.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll get to it later, but like before we do Endgame. We might be able to do it then, but...
So you're the one responsible for me ending up...
To be fair, I probably should have
Why?
guided you on this particular conversation, so it's kind of on me.
So I totally lost it then.
They're giving me a chance to find Farron.
All you really get is a few points, and they're not, like, critical points.
But I mean, as far as doing that DLC thing.
No, you can get the DLC.
Okay, as I
You just started the DLC path is what you did by giving her that information. You started the DLC path, basically.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know.
You're good on that regard. It's just you missed those 2 side quests that you do here on Ilium.
Today he's alive. I'll do
But
whatever
that's all
I
you're
have
missing.
to do to
They're
get him
not
back.
super important. You can afford to lose them if it ends up going that way.
Sorry, my mother's bugging me about something. You gotta love it.
Any friend of yours is a friend of
Mothers
mine.
do.
What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan
Cool.
by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Good shit. Cool. Alright. So that whole thing that we just did is this. Sorry, I'm just gonna look at the journal. Alright, so where is that pistol that you speak of?
It's at a particular shop. You will need to do the side quest in order to get the discount for that one.
Okay. Where's it at?
You can talk to her real quick. I think you can get a discount from her. It's always good to get
You look like
discounts.
someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Instant red chat. This is how you know that you have been farming out your renegade points.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Cool.
We'll go to your right. Go up those stairs.
I want big pistol. I want good pistol. I want to whoop somebody with a pistol. With him.
Pistol.
I'm gonna have that asshole
Yes.
arrested.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
You need to go find that asshole. That's the side quest you want.
Oh, okay.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble.
You don't
He's
necessarily
demanding that I
have to talk
sign the
to him.
place
You
over
just
to
go
him.
talk to the asshole.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Go in there and go to the right.
I'm assuming it's Aw, dude!
I'm a man on the
Hell yeah! There he is, guys! There he is, guys. There's our boy.
It's the idiotic superfan.
Yeah. Here he is. Hell yeah.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard, is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Ooh.
Shoot his foot, shoot his foot, shoot his foot, shoot his foot, shoot his foot.
I was waiting for a renegade interrupt to do just that, actually. I was waiting for it in the corner. Can we just shoot him and call it good? We're about to do just that, Admiral. We are about to do just that.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my
You
shot my foot!
Oh my god. We just totally messed up his
barely
ego.
Grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
If you're trying to be a badass mercenary, people are gonna be shooting at you, you dumb fuck.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training.
You need to make time for training if you're gonna be any good.
You saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
The bartender's shaking her head back there.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Don't.
Oh, so don't pick that option.
Yeah, tell him what were you doing here.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Let me handle this. So you should pick.
Can we shoot him again? Admiral's
Sadly
asking
not.
if we can shoot him again.
Sadly not.
Damn.
Just tell him
Talk
let
to
me
this
handle
undercover
this.
cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Okay, now leave the area. Go back the way you came.
That's fantastic. She's gone.
Yeah. She was the owner of the bar, technically.
Oh, okay.
Okay, go back up the stairs. Go back towards where Liara was.
Oh.
Basically.
Okay.
Would like to offer a clarification of our special request.
report on notorious assassin
Wait.
Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios'
doing?
legendary skill to
What?
his drill heritage, no
What are you doing?
offense to the drill community was
What do you mean, what am I
intended.
doing?
Ilium News does not encourage
Why'd you
or
go back up the
tolerate
stairs?
prejudice against any sapient species and apologizes for any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
I need minimal heat increase.
Yeah, there should be a door right there.
Speed. I have extremely
Right behind
high
you.
performance requirements.
Here.
Go through that.
Okay.
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on in my city.
And she is off to the this little area.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
That's Solarian you just passed by. He will be a side quest thing. When you go and get Thane, I think, go up the stairs.
What? Oh.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems.
Once you get Thane and Samara respectively, there will be little pickups throughout the mission
Trust
where
me,
you'll
the
take
goods
them to
coming
other
in from the
people.
Terminus
Go
systems
to your
aren't ready
left,
for business. I don't know. Some of them.
and she's right there. Talk to the weapons mission.
So this is who I want to get the pistol.
Yeah,
This is
I've got a friend
you.
who
You talk to her
what I needed
to finish
Get a
the
quest.
side quest.
Yeah.
She'll give you the discount after you talk to her.
Okay.
So talk to the weapons
Can I help
merchant.
you with something?
Say Conrad.
Yeah.
Werner
Talked to an old
Stolz.
I was to say, help me out here. I want to
Werner.
make sure I get it.
You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pick your red. That'll be enough.
Lady, unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone, I swear.
Nice.
Check the shop. Oh crap! No, it's at a different planet. I think. Shit.
Sucks!
I was mistaken.
Sucks!
I always think it's on Ilium, but it's not.
Sucks. Chat, I think we need to harass Zox a little bit here. He misled me on where the best pistol is.
Why it's not on Ilium?
Come on, chat.
I think it's because I read somewhere that it was on Ilium, but what I read was wrong. And so I always think it's on Ilium, but it's not. You'll get it when you get Grunt's and or Morden's loyalty mission. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's where that is.
Zox,
you could
that's
check
gonna,
all of this.
Zox, that's gonna cost you.
Yeah, what's it gonna cost me?
I guess we'll let Admiral answer that one. Admiral, what's it gonna cost him? Give it to him. What's he gotta do?
Keep going forward. Talk to her.
Haven't had it.
This one?
Right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can get some renegade points out of a little talking
I don't
quest
suppose
from
you
her.
remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help the colonists recover after Zoo's hope was lost.
Oh, I feel like I
Actually
remember
here in
this.
Ilium for just that purpose.
Is this that one? Oh. I think I'm starting to connect
Yeah,
the
she
dots.
gave you.
I'm starting to try to
She
connect
gave
the
you
dots.
this.
Yeah. Oh.
She gave you the cipher to understand the vision from the beacon a little better.
Oh, yeah.
12 burps back to back is my price.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh. Okay, that's gonna be that's gonna be an interesting one. It's a Am I, just exhausting this, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has had little contact with the survivors since the death of Zeus.
Maybe
Hope.
just 4, lol.
We hope to keep it that way. And the Thorian is dead. Though,
Or
after
I
all you
can
went through to kill it,
still
I
probably
understand
need
your
a soda, but I can do
I
it.
fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
What are you doing here on Ilium?
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Your price is AWOL Spitfire / Legion. Ooh. That's Breezy coming into chat.
AWOL Spitfire Legion. You want me to piss people off in Titanfall? I can do that.
I like the meme, Breezy, but how about the P2016 instead of the Spit? Ooh. Make him go with a
AWOL
pistol.
P20?
AWOL P2016, yeah.
That's wild. You know what? I'm down to try it.
That sounds fantastic.
But the real question is that multiplayer? Or will that be Frontier Defense with Nova tomorrow?
That might not actually be too bad, LMAO. Alright, Admiral. Frontier Defense or multiplayer? Make the call. I'm assuming Pick let me handle it here. Help me out. Sorry, I just want to keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Oh, multiplayer for sure, Breezy says. Breezy's chiming in.
Knows about the issue.
Ooh, tough, says Admiral.
I'll tell you what. I'll do both. When Nova does Titanfall Tuesday, I'll do it tomorrow for some Frontier Defense, and then I myself will stream Titanfall 2 after Nova gets off, and me and Breezy will do some multiplayer or something.
Heck yeah.
And that way, I'll have it live, and Admiral can come check it out. I'll post my
both.
Twitch link.
Hell yeah.
I'll post my Twitch link in the Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can. Yeah, you can give a spot for that. So, dude, and I want to see that in the VOD. I'm not gonna be able to see it probably live because I'll be at work, but I want to see both. Spicy. Breezy's down for this. Yeah, you guys got a plan. Alright. Well, now what? Now, where actually is the most overpowered pistol, sir?
Go up the stairs.
You said it wasn't
to answer your question. To answer your question, the pistol is on Tuchanka, which is the Krogan homeworld. You'll unlock that planet with Morden and Grunt's loyalty missions.
Okay.
So you want to talk to Morden as you can.
You said to go up the stairs somewhere.
Up the stairs, talk to that person right
This
there.
lady. Okay. Hi.
I saw your conversation.
You can get some
You're here to complain about the medical contracts those
renegade
colonists
points out of
from
her,
Pharos signed.
and you'll want
I
to buy
suggest
her
you
star
leave.
maps.
Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
This is obviously going nowhere.
Indeed.
Oh, I didn't realize I was actually going to end the conversation.
If the humans will not hold to the terms they agreed to, they must prepare to face the consequences.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct
I'll suffer
their
with you
mistake?
at some point.
Or the Turians,
Watch Zach's
so eager
absolutely
to
clean
bomb
house.
every problem away. Or the humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian Spectre led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians are the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
You really think this is legal?
P20.
Maybe Ilium's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant.
Legion, I know I can
I
mess
was
things up
negotiating
with.
contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah!
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your
Red.
bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh.
Like, get up.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Cool.
Check out that shop. Buy all those. In a couple of those areas, there's a side quest chain.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had to deal with her.
And at least in one of those side quests
For example,
will
you
be
know
a
that new drug, the
heavy
one that
weapon
causes
ammo
permanent
upgrade.
neural scarring?
Which one?
That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract.
I
for
can't
shipping
remember
and a
off
waiver
the
for
top
use.
of my head,
Charged for 50
but it's
Look
a
it up.
chain,
Let's
so
find
you'll
it.
unlock like a couple of others anyways.
Zox, you have a job. Find it.
Jeez.
And find it now.
So demanding.
Zox, you understand the insatiable appetite that I have for nukes, so this shouldn't really be a question.
I know, I know.
I have to have it. There's no negotiation. No room for questions. Just nukes. There's no room for negotiation.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
No, you don't understand!
hand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
Radiation, question mark. Nukes! Exclamation mark, question mark. Okay, so what else do we or could we do here? Like, I know we had a lot. I thought, but
you go back and talk to Conrad. You
I
can
guess
finish
you could
that
do
side.
that. Yeah.
You can finish the side quest by doing that. The side quest that unlocks the heavy weapon ammo upgrade will not be vital. I will do my research and tell you where to go to get it.
How can you short sell on
Oh, talk to that Asari.
Excuse me, are you
You get
Commander
some-
Shepard? You're
You get a
Commander
cool little
Shepard.
thing there.
I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Ooh, Novaria. Who's
I
that?
met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow.
Oh!
But we know that you seek those who
Oh,
sound the
I
songs of
know
our
this.
mothers. When
Connecting
time
the dots.
comes, our
Connecting the dots of the
will
Mass Effect
join
universe.
with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again.
I'm learning,
because
Dax.
of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before.
That's
They
cool.
remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Cool! That's wicked. Alright, let's go find Conrad.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is... The council is violating their cultural...
Is he back in the bar, or am I going the right spot?
He's still in the bar, yeah.
Okay. So I will go find him.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
Good lie.
Do the lie thing. Just go for it.
This was a dangerous operation, Conrad. You could have been killed. I'd feel terrible if anything happened to you.
I didn't know. I can't risk you being worried about my safety. I'll stop pretending to be something I'm not. But thanks for letting me help.
Oh, Breezy,
It's really good to have you back.
Oh, Breezy, I did see a message earlier, but I didn't respond to you. You asked me... It was a while ago, I think. If you were... Yeah, it was when we were, shortly after I did the middle finger at you, flipped you the bird. Do you plan on doing Andromeda after 3? I meant to get back to you on that. Not for $40. I have it on my Steam wish list. If it goes on sale, for a good price, I'll pick it up and play it, but I'm not really up for shelling out $40. I am intrigued with it, though. Even though it's not in the same universe and doesn't have Shepard. But... So...
What are you talking about?
Breezy asked me if I was gonna play Mass Effect Andromeda after finishing Mass Effect 3. But I'm gonna wait to see if it goes on sale for a decent price. Because I don't really want to shell out $40. But I am intrigued with it, because I've gotten multiple requests. Requests from several people to play it. Okay, is there anything, I guess there's a couple things we could do, but... So are these two... Okay, so these two people are on this one, right? You said? The assassin and the Justicar?
Yes.
And you said there's boss fights with all of these.
Not... There kind of is... Okay, yeah, no, I remember now. Yeah, there is boss fights. The Justicar will have a gunship as well as a boss at the end. I would recommend going for the assassin because he will his mission will unlock you a new sniper rifle, I believe.
Okay. I'm gonna munch on some salmon and egg salad. Peace, gang. I like salmon, but not egg salad. Sorry, I can't go with you on the egg salad. But I do like some nice grilled or blackened salmon, though. Have a good one! Bye, Breezy! Okay, so how do I get to this guy? It said the lower cargo deck. Or cargo transfer
deck or something. Go through the door like you would go to the shops. You can also do that Gianna person's side quest.
Well, I guess I could talk to her, but...
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked.
He's the one that
It's been a couple of years.
asked you to
I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator
prove that the administrator on Novaria was dirty.
Yeah, I was gonna say as soon as I saw Novaria come up on the text, I remember. I got her. Hi.
If I recall correctly, Miss Parasini, you owe me a beer.
That I do. Have a seat.
Oh, that's funny.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
Nothing I can talk about. No offense, but Novaria was dealing with the enemy last time.
Damn, you're a hard ass. I'd forgotten that. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Ooh. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? Is that this merchant right here?
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
No, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
An internal affairs agent from Novaria is trying to catch you dealing with smuggled goods.
Parasini? Hell, thanks for the warning. I'm gonna get lost and remove some evidence. I'll program the kiosk to offer you a discount, though. Where the hell am I gonna go next, Omega?
This should come in handy.
Hey. Alright, now what? Cargo transfer level.
Menus. Go like you would go to the shops. So go through that door. It's in that like halfway area.
Okay. Yeah.
Instead of going up the other set of stairs, you'll
Go
pass
straight
them.
to the back.
Yes.
Okay.
She's right there at one of those desks.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hop up for a second here, chat. I gotta run to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Solid piece. See you later, Breezy.
I swear to God, every time I see you guys talking about Cheerstream in my chat, I'm just so tempted to turn off my webcam and just, or not turn it off, but like make it so it's just my damn chair. Eventually it will happen, chat. There will be a full-length Cheerstream. You guys will get all the Cheerstream pogs that you want. It will be fulfilled, chat. Trust me. I see Admiral and Has with the Cheerstream. Alright, let's talk to this lady.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Okay.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Oh, hell yeah, guys. Alright, guys. Come on. We're gonna get another nuke fired off today. A Slayer. That'll be 3 nukes today, Zox. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the
Hell yeah.
So, this assassin. You planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
I like the cinematic.
There they are. The Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Okay. More! Oh, we will have more. Has. We're gonna fire off another nuke. We're about to. We just gotta find the right spot, because we only got one shot.
Do this.
Hold on.
See, we've built up an entire cult, Zox, of nuke enjoyers.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
We've built a cult.
Good luck, Shepard.
So, for this mission,
yes,
as you progress, you will not be able to go backwards. There's like a couple of elevators and stuff that you go through. You'll want to make sure you check every level thoroughly to make sure you got everything.
Before I take the elevators.
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure that I totally got you.
Concussive shot ready. That one, there we go.
I'll try to find cover.
Requesting assistance.
There we go. And it goes without saying where the elevators are. It's pretty obvious, I would take it, so... Ooh, I got two. Whew. More nukes or we riot. You guys already rioted yesterday when I didn't read the fun facts immediately because I was in the middle of getting shot at. How many riots are you guys gonna start in my chat? My goodness. You guys really are fans of starting riots in my chat, aren't you?
All the riots. There will never be enough riots.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then...
Do the interrupt, it's coming up.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Oh, I have to do this one?
Here. That should ease
You don't have to, but there's no reason not to.
Thank you.
I was thinking there'd be a...
Take your time.
There's not a renegade interrupt for this guy. It's either you save his life or you don't.
Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless.
I'll get the stuff for the riot.
Co-workers.
Guys, what the heck? Please don't riot in my chat. Am I gonna become known as the streamer whose chat is full of riots? I really don't want that.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
I'm assuming the elevator is through that door, but... that he just opened, that is.
Not quite yet. Okay.
Well, I'm just double checking before... As a rancher, I have plenty of pitchforks. Oh, so we're gonna go old school riots.
Pitchforks and torches, let's go!
I might be able to... You might convince me to get behind that. If it's an old school riot, but... You may convince me, but... Let's get some cover.
Firing a high impact shot!
There we go.
Need some torches. Yeah, you gotta need torches, Admiral? You're missing something. With a classic riot. We need torches. It is nice that when she, or when the cover goes from high to low that she automatically ducks. That is kinda nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that she'll duck right away. Alright, now out of protection for my M920, I am going to swap and have both pistols on. Okay. Just in case. And just like last time, I think it'll be pretty obvious where my nuking spot is. If it's a boss that looks like, or any enemy that looks like he's got a lot of health, that's probably who I could fire my nuke at, so it's... If I shoot him the first few times, then it doesn't seem to do much. I'm hoping there are nukes in Rogue Core you can use. Ah, hell yeah. Like the Fat Boy nukes? That would be cool.
Casualty. Rerouting power.
Before it becomes an issue. There we go.
Requesting assistance.
This should slow him down.
Here we go.
I got some glow sticks. Not quite the same aesthetic we're going for. No, Admiral, unfortunately glow sticks are insufficient. We need torches. Sorry. I love your enthusiasm though. You're on the right track. You are on the right track, however, it's not quite what we're looking for, my dear friend. My dear friend, Admiral. Getcha. Some ammo would be nice to find. Normally there's a bunch of... Oh, there it is. Okay. There's some ammo pods. Little ammo pods. Okay. I always hated the robots, aka clankers, in these games. Why? If I can ask, Kaz, what's your beef? What's your objection? I don't think we're missing anything.
Pick those clankers!
Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything. We're okay.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Used to be in a good spot.
But
Oh my goodness. What am I thinking? I have a 5-gallon bucket of kerosene right here. Get some sticks and cloth. There you go, that's how you make torches. But then how are you gonna light the kerosene, though? Do you have matches? Do you have, like, a cigarette lighter? Or something like that? Do you have anything you can use to actually light it on fire?
engaged.
They're a pain to fight at times. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a complaint. Perfectly valid.
Just shoot off their arms.
Really?
You can shoot the mech's arms off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can aim for the arm. Oh. Missing. There you go. There we go. Anyone got a flint? Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys need a way to light the kerosene if you're gonna use kerosene sticks and cloth to make torches.
I've got matches.
Oh yeah, I've got some news for you guys. So for those of you who have been asking about Magic Monday, I have gotten a couple requests recently. My brother and I did recently finish Wallaroo, the final world in the Wizard 101 story. So at some point, I will be aiming to finish the run with Sabrina. The final boss had us completely puzzled. We were not sure what to do, but it's a very unique final boss fight. It's not actually hard. It's the uniqueness that was getting to us.
Firing now.
Because I told my brother we should make the first attempt blind. Like, we should go in blind and see what we can do.
Scratch one!
One less to worry about.
Just hit the boss until it stops moving. No, not exactly. So what we had to do... So I told my brother, I'm like, we should go in blind. I tell him we should go into boss fights blind, because a lot of bosses have cheats now. So like, alright, let's go in blind. Let's see what we can do. Because we're veteran players. We've played Wizard 101 for practically our entire lives. So... I was like, we can challenge ourselves a little bit. By making the initial attempt without knowing what their cheats are. So we started doing stuff, you know, testing for... A lot of the common cheats in Wizard 101 are like anti-blades, so bosses either get rid of your blades or they buff themselves in some way if you cast a blade, among many other possibilities. Same thing with traps. Some bosses have cheats against globals, personal auras. If you do or don't do a certain thing, some of them are cheat cycles and they go in circles forever. So my brother and I discovered through chance that the bosses were reacting to, well, not the bosses, but like an NPC, you could say. It's an NPC controlling this giant death laser. And as players either cast either blades, traps, shields, or even shadow magic, if you do stuff in a certain way by casting a certain number, they'll activate this death laser for 6,000 damage per instance, and you can have it activated multiple times in each turn. So we had it strategic, where we We're triggering them on purpose to get as many of those 6,000 damage sheets activated as possible. So it was a very unique fight, and both of us thoroughly enjoyed it, actually. We had a mutual agreement on that. It's very unique. It's not just like an insane bunch of cheats that we have to try and, you know, struggle bust through. Like most bosses. Yeah, it was very unique. So we'll get to see that with Sabrina when we work with her.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
I'm looking for someone and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
It's true, though.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
I wouldn't.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
I like the way that guy said that. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's just double check the rest of the room and then we will take the elevator upstairs. I don't think there was really anything else, just a lot of cover to hide behind.
I think you're good.
Yeah, I haven't really seen too much, just a lot of cover, a lot of spots to vault. Yeah, I think we're okay.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Ebony, have a pleasant stay.
Trouble ahead!
Krogan incoming! Watch the Krogan! Moving in close!
Oh, he's right next to me! She. Bastard. Okay. Alright, we're heading up.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's
This guy will
always
have
ready to
a
go.
renegade interrupt.
I don't know where he is. Not yet.
Oh, you know I've been watching for those interrupts ever since I lost the first one. I'm ready.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn
I'm
around
waiting to hear
very
it.
slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Yeah!
How about goodbye?
Just totally throw that guy through the window.
But I guess he had it coming.
The perfect renegade interrupt, guys, when you're however high up this is.
With that, you will take to the Solarian in that one spot. That data pad you just picked up.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
This should slow him down. Scratch one!
Supposed to get a better shot.
Deploying warfield! Yes!
Physics! Physics! It's too bad we don't have the physics like we did in the first Mass Effect, though. Those physics were great.
Go through that door. Not that way.
But there's stuff.
Stuff. But that door.
Ooh. Yes, door.
That door is the next batch of Solarians hiding.
This one?
No.
Oh, back there. Okay.
To your right. It's right there.
Is this rifle any good?
It acts a lot like the longbow DMR in Titanfall.
I don't exactly know it, so because I don't typically use sniper rifles on Titanfall, so I'm not sure how to interpret that.
It is good. It has a much larger magazine.
Is it better than the first one that I start with that only has one clip? Or one ammo in the clip?
Damage-wise, no.
At least it's got more than one thing in the clip.
Yes.
Now I can make up for that. I just want to make sure. Feels like right here. There we go.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing. Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Tell him. Come on, get up.
That was a beautiful renegade interrupt there. Just a classic punch him. Just be like.
Out of here. Thank you.
See, I've been paying attention, looking for those, because I want to be an ass. Being an ass is fun. Honestly, the more I follow the renegade route, the less I want to play through this game as a paragon and be everyone's angel. Because it's so much more fun being an ass.
It really is.
Being an asshole.
Turn around.
Am I missing something?
And go ahead and open that comm thing.
Time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
And that's it.
Oh, okay.
Just a wee little bit of dialogue.
Ah, okay. Question. Is she the one I get to shoot the nuke at?
No.
Damn it.
Here we go.
Alright, come on. Let's do this.
Not that one.
One left. Enemy down.
What if I want to shoot the nuke at her? Because I think it's funny.
Weakening their
You'll see why.
Well, there's a weapon locker over here.
Dude, in case you wanted to switch out the sniper rifle you just got.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about it, but... Sniper rifles don't matter, Zox, but we all know what does. Yes. Yes, Chad. We all know what actually matters here. Is it a reasonable assumption that going out through that door is where this next part is? Is that a reasonable assumption?
There's...
I thought I saw
Go
another
back.
door downstairs, but... Like, not the one that we came out of.
I feel like...
I feel like there's another door.
I'm pretty sure on one of the missions on Ilium, both of those doors lead to the same spot.
Okay.
There was like a really long hallway that would have led to some pickups.
Maybe that's not this one.
Because
Because we haven't had any absurdly long hallways in this one.
Because I know there was a spot where off to one side there's kind of a hallway and there's some dudes you fought kind of along the way, and at the end of the hallway there was something there.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
If it was on this mission, you may have already passed it, but I don't think it's anything important.
The temptation is real, Chad, because we have a weapons locker out here. It's a little too tempting, Chad, I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. Not at all. I had to do it. Too tempting, chat. Not sorry at all.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Let's get out that pen. Where are we at? 3 hour, 5-ish?
Yup.
And I'm gonna go get another one, Chad, because I can do that. I'm gonna go do it right now. Just so that I have it for next time. Da-da-da-da. Hell yeah! This is fantastic, Chad. Okay. Alright.
The boss will be at the end of the bridge, basically.
Okay. So you said, is this the one where you said there's 2 things to shoot at, or? You said, I thought you said for one of these there's like multiple entities. Oh, submachine
Not
gun.
sure what you're talking about.
You said there was like a ship and then something else?
No, that's in Samara's recruitment.
Oh, okay.
That's
probably where I was mildly mistaken. Okay.
Yeah, there's in the other one there's a gunship and an Asari crime boss lady at the end.
This is valuable.
Pick up the medkit.
I did.
Go.
I was already looking at it.
They've seen us.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that
I'm being summoned. I guess the riot will have to wait. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, Admiral. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed you. Hopefully he's able to come back. He probably missed that last nuke I just threw off then.
That was he sent that a while ago.
Yeah, that's why I'm sad that I missed it. Damn.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them! They got heat!
There.
Well, actually, this would probably be a good spot to try out that rifle.
Night-night.
Concussive shot ready.
It's not too bad. I can roll with that.
Firing now.
One less to worry about.
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in
Alright, the
reinforcements.
boss is gonna be right up here.
Okay. We've got another nuke, Chet. We've got another nuke, so don't worry.
It's over there in the back.
Did she? Oh, is it already spawned?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I may have to back up a little bit then. Just so I can be in a good spot.
Damn it! Finish it off!
I just want to get into a good spot to where I can see it.
The blast radius alone will be fine.
So even if I shot from here, like...
Even if you shot from there, just try to aim it at that far back wall if you can.
So like back there.
This should slow him down.
A little bit down, but yeah.
I just don't want to hit the wall here.
Yeah. So you see where that door is? Aim for that door, basically.
Okay. Can I get any better of a view?
No.
No, it doesn't.
I mean,
I don't want to get that
so right where
close,
Garrus is, you can actually shoot it from there. It's the radius is not as big as you would expect.
Leave them to die.
Alright, shit! Here we go. Nukes!
This'll break them down.
This should slow him down.
Vaporized.
Nukes.
And that's it. You go through that door, and the mission will. There'll be some more dialogue and.
But then the mission
talking
ends.
to people, and the mission will end.
Okay. Well, chat, we have set a new record for the most nukes fired off in one stream. We are sitting at 4. We are up to 7 nukes so far. I still have to go back and find the very humble beginnings of when Zox first mentioned that there were some portable nuclear bombs. I still have to go back and find that. Zox believes it was when we were doing Vermeer, and I did go back on my ME1 VODs to find when Vermeer started, so hopefully that search will be a little bit easier. Because I feel like that's when... Because we were talking about this, and I was like, I feel like that's when he would have been introducing me to some of the second game concepts and differences would have been on Vermeer. So that's more than likely where Zox believes the first mention would have been of the portable nuclear bombs.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Yeah.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you,
Oh,
Shepard.
better.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nisana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You've brought this on yourself. I wouldn't stop it even if I could.
What do you mean? Of course you can stop it. Just don't... What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Bam.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
Nisana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Huh. Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They are innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Cool. Cool. We are looking pretty good here, chat.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team.
Need more
That is,
nukes.
if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
You're here because I need a good gun. Cross me and we got a problem.
I came here to do a job for you. I didn't have to. And I can still leave. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Why are Shepard's eyes red? Is that just
He seems quite civil.
No, the more renegade points you get, the more evil you look.
So that's not just me seeing things.
Yeah, no, that's real.
That's real? Holy shit. How many renegade points do I have?
Jacob.
And how much renegade shit have I really
That doesn't mean
done?
I trust him. Let me know if he turns into a problem.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yo, that is actually sick. Probably max. I don't know if we're that high yet, but... Dude! And I remember seeing something either in the medical thing or whatever, but even the scars on Shepard's face. Yeah, even the scars on her face, like... Oh my goodness. We are really turning Shepard into a monster by doing this. Jeez.
Isn't it great?
Look at those scars. Oh shit. You guys see this? Look at
They're
her
all glowing and
scars.
everything.
Yeah, this is new. This was not the case before we went to Ilium. Oh my god. This is wild, Sucks. This is crazy shit.
I almost exclusively never heal the scars just because I like how they look. And red is such a pretty color.
I prefer black personally, but I'll take your word for liking red.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute?
Some other time. About anything else?
No, he doesn't have anything yet.
I'll be here if you need me.
Checking for loyalty missions.
Double press start real quick. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, the heavy weapon ammo.
Yeah.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend?
Did you happen to see if Joker has one?
We'll have another shore leave. Of course.
Joker doesn't have one.
What? The master of the ship, the pilot, and he doesn't have one? That's sad.
No, it's only the squad mates you take to missions with you.
What? Lame. I think Joker would be fun if he had one, but
I know.
I like Joker. He's great.
He is great.
Oh yeah, let's check my renegade points. Oh. We're not max, but we did move into the next level, though.
The next bar.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna find Garrus. See if I can get his loyalty mission yet.
Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Fun fact, Joker's voice actor in this also voices Chris Griffin from Family Guy. Really?
Shepard.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Voices a number of different things.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I don't have anything for Garrus yet, so... Dude, that is wicked, though.
Check it with Grunt, maybe?
Yeah, I was gonna check with him, see if he's got anything yet. And I'm assuming Thane's loyalty mission is probably gonna come later as well. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do his yet.
Yeah, no, it'll come up.
Okay. Because I just found him, so I didn't think it was too likely that his would come in right away. Although the one lady's did. Like, basically, as soon as I found her, I got hers.
Shepard.
That's because she's a DLC character.
Armor is limited. Warlord.
Same with Zaid.
To scatter heavy cargo.
Oh, because of because they're DLC, theirs were available sooner than the rest of the group.
It's how I learned from the tank. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this?
But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
You're the perfect Krogan. Can you live up to that, or will this crap drag you down?
I was built to be the strongest, but maybe weak moments inspire. That seems strange. I need to think, but I am still strong. Say the word and your enemies die. That's enough for you.
Cool.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much, like the tank.
Okay, I don't think he's got anything else yet.
Shepard.
Alright, there's a cute little backstory thing there, I think, but otherwise, I think we are probably ready to move on. Cool. So let's take a look at the journal.
How much time you got?
Well, what do you think we could do? Oh, it looks like Jack.
Rob?
Oh, I could get Jax, it looks like.
You could get Jax.
At least to get it. Like, let's go just chat with her.
Chat with her and get it at least.
Yeah, if I can at least get it. Is there anything we can at least set up for? Like, get myself into position for? Once I talk to Jack. We can discuss that in a minute.
Little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
I think she looks cooler in this little outfit, actually.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
Yeah, good point.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them. But there's a loose end I need to deal with.
There we go.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, I mean, she's actually got some interesting words that I've heard from her. Kind of resembles certain aspects of real life, chat.
Sounds like they've done a serious 180 since those days.
I'm not trying to convince you of something, Shepard. I don't care what they're doing now. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
Yeah, I mean...
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Probably either of the top two options, or... Because obviously the bottom option is not what I want, but...
Yeah, whichever.
Our mission is the priority. If we have time, we'll go there.
Don't wait too long. I need to do this soon. I need it.
Cool. Alright, well, at least we've got it. So I think Garrus is one... Garrus and Morden I haven't seen yet.
Well, ain't that peachy?
Garrus, Morden, and the Grunt, I think, are the only three people that I currently have recruited that I don't have something for, and then Thane, but I just picked him up. Because I've got I've got Miranda. Let's just actually go down the list. I've got Jacobs. I've got Miranda's. I've got Kasumi. I've just gotten Jack. I did Zaid's already. So I'm missing Morden, at least out of my current people. Obviously there's going to be more people that we're going after, but I still have to pick up Morden, Garrus, Thane, and the Grunts. So I'm basically missing like half of my current group.
No messages for
You know, now thinking about it, like, maybe I should just gather them all and then make a whole stream out of it.
That's what I usually do.
I think that would be fun to do for a stream. Just gather them all, and then do them all at once. Because according to Zox, I get to be an asshole for the rest of them and pick the renegade options, whereas Zaida had to go the other route.
Well, Zaid, you could have gone the renegade route, but in order to get the heavy weapon ammo upgrade, you had to go the Paragon route.
Yeah. So in theory, I could have been an asshole for all of them, but because we wanted nukes as early as possible, I didn't have that luxury.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to get you into position to get one of the heavy weapon ammo upgrades.
Okay, tell me what I need to do.
Master Lay. You'll want to find the system that is labeled the Shrike Abyssal.
Shrike Abyssal, you say? Okay. Yeah, if we can at least put me in position in a good spot somewhere.
And scan the closest planet to the sun.
Oh. It's funny how I can just, like... This totally... Like, the Normandy is totally immune to this, right, chat? Totally immune to the power of a sun.
No, you are actually not flying into the sun. It's just your character controls. It is not actually what's happening.
Aww. But I thought the Normandy would be immune to the sun.
I have detected an anomaly.
It is unfortunately not. I would
Here?
get that real quick. Yeah. And you can scan the planets for its resources and all that.
I mean, it's not. It's really probably not gonna take that long, but
probably not. But depending on when you have to leave, I might stop before doing the mission, just in case.
So I guess we could start talking about that actually, but so how long is this mission exactly?
Launching probe.
It's not very long. You just kill a few dudes, get into a place, kill the boss. Done. And it's automatically awarded. It's not a pickup anywhere.
The heavy weapon ammo upgrade or research or whatever?
Yeah, it's awarded automatically at the end of the mission.
We might be able to manage that. Let's see what happens.
Don't waste your time. Don't waste your probes on anything that isn't highest level resources. It's not worth it.
Probe away.
I was throwing my probes on like everything the other day. Like it's just
Launching probe.
You know it's not worth the. It's not worth it.
Launching probe.
The more you use, the more you have to spend credits on refreshing them, and it's better to save those credits for getting the stuff at the shops.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
see if there's anything else big, and then maybe we can land. Ooh, element 0. Could use some more of that.
Launching probe.
It's kind of moderate now, but I think that might be the last of the big spikes. Yeah, there's only 3 people that I'm missing. Does that mean I have a dossier on this person? These other 2 that are lit?
Yay.
Is that what that means?
Yes, because that'll be Tally and Samara.
Oh, okay. I can upgrade my cloak. Alright, I've got my M920. I created a save on the Normandy before we landed. But I will create a save here once we land, and again once we get into a good position.
Power source inside the base. It is probably...
Okay, we are good to go.
Would disrupt the entire facility.
Alright, let's get to a good spot.
How much time do you have?
At most about 30 minutes.
Oh, you can do this in that time.
Okay.
Go for it.
Ooh. Alright, let's get rolling. Nukes! And we've got our heavy weapon ammo, chat. We are ready. We are gonna fire off 5 nukes today. This is gonna be sick. Oh, palladium. I'll take it. Alright, I'm assuming just head down here.
It's pretty linear, I'd say.
What?
Up ahead!
Say what, Zox? You said something?
The map for this mission is pretty linear and small.
Okay. I'm assuming there's something good that I can shoot my nuke at?
There'll be a big old Krogan guy at the end, and you can just blast him.
Okay. Cool. I will keep my eyes out for that. Before that thing becomes an issue. Ooh, palladium. Thank you. Oh. Little skim there for a data pad.
You can mostly ignore those. A medkit behind you?
I was gonna say, I saw a thing for a medkit somewhere, but...
Perfect!
Those clowns.
Miranda!
Miranda, apparently.
Miranda! Move your ass. I know there was a button to make them move somewhere, but I forget what it was. I think it was the triggers. But no, that can't be it, because that's what shoots. Oh, it's D-pad. Okay.
Shields down. Put them down.
He's just gonna be in that door. There's gonna be a...
Oh, the Krogan?
Yeah.
That I have to shoot at? Okay. Let me make sure I've got our friend, guys. The nukes are on standby. Is that him? I think I just saw him.
Yup.
Is that him?
Yup, that's him. Yup.
Alright, Jet!
Here we go. Watch out!
Not exactly gonna blow it up right here, though. I'm gonna try and move a little bit. Alright, ready to go.
Now let's finish you off.
Yeah! Nukes. Nukes, chat. Nukes.
There should be a bunch of little explosive things all over the place. Yeah, you probably blew up some of them.
I probably did, but... Fog. Yes!
Okay, turn to your left.
Hold on 1 second. Pen? Hello? Pen? Yep, we have fired off 5 nukes today, chat. I think I have quelled the need for a riot, Zox. We have fired off a lot of nukes. 3 of which within the last 35 minutes, so... according to my piece of paper. Because I wrote down the stream time, that's on OBS. Alright, where am I looking?
Okay.
Let's take a closer look.
Shoot the...
Hold on.
Get that. Okay, shoot the little explosive thingies, because you're taking those big cylindrical things, those are power generators, you're blowing that up. So shoot that one, do not... Okay, that one's fine. There's one more to shoot, it's on the other side of where you are. You will have to run out the way you came once you shoot the last one.
Hold on, 1 second here. Sorry about that, chat. That was my mother. She was coming over to grab something from me. I guess the push notification from my doorbell camera was a bit delayed, so pardon that. Zox, continue from where you were before I had to get up.
Okay, there's one more thing you have to shoot.
Okay. Where is it at?
Do not shoot it right away, because you'll have to... It's that one right there. But once you destroy it, those big cylindrical things are power generators, and there'll be a timer to run away.
Okay.
So you want to kind of put yourself in a position where you can get out the door quickly.
So this door, I'm assuming. There's no other door.
Yes. You're just going back the way you came, yeah. So I would shoot it from about, yeah, kind of where you are. Now go.
Come on, we need to leave.
Okay. Cool.
This might be useful.
Hell yeah! Cool! So let's go ahead and take a look at that upgrade, because it looked like 60%. That seems pretty high.
That's just in total of what you've accumulated.
Ah, okay.
So the upgrade
Well, but that
itself might
seems
only
bigger.
give...
But that seems bigger than some of the ones we've had already. Even despite that, so... Where's it at? Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. We got a little bit. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Now remember, in the mission, it's different.
Ooh, Morden. Does Morden have it now? Hold on. He might have it. Let's go chat with him.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. Do you remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yeah.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former
Oh,
team members.
yeah, we're getting it.
Malin,
Cool.
Last seen on Tuchanka might torture him.
Nice. Okay.
Make an example.
Let's.
Recovering Malin would be a
His mission
We'll go to Tuchanka and see
will
if we
give
can
you
find your team members.
his loyalty mission will give you a heavy weapon ammo upgrade.
My student
I guess
wants to
we
see
may as well. I
Malin
was gonna
last seen
try and do
outside
them
Erdnot
all,
territory.
but
Scouts might have seen
that
blood.
heavy weapon
Talk
ammo
to them
upgrade is a
or
bit
clan
too
chief.
enticing.
Yeah, and there is one you can buy on Tuchanka as well.
Where's Tuchanka?
It's a little south of where the Citadel is, so go on the galaxy map.
If I can just buy it, then I want to grab it, so...
It's better to get the discount. I don't remember which store it's at. The Krogan DMZ, you passed it. I said a little bit south. You can see Tuchanka on the labels there.
Is it on Tuchanka?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's another hub world, kind of like the Citadel and Ilium.
Okay.
So you'll use that to get to other missions. There is one little side quest you can do.
Well,
right
we're kind of just in a
away.
setup phase at this point, but...
Yeah.
But if it's easy to get to the heavy weapon upgrade, I would like to try and grab it.
It depends on which store has it. You might have to wait for Grunt's loyalty mission to get the discount at said store, which I do highly recommend doing.
Do you not have a thing that says what store it's at? Well, because if you do, then we could find out if the discount is available. Or if I do have to wait for a certain amount period, certain spot.
Stop right there.
Well, because if,
Shepherd of the Normandy.
Because if I can't get the discount yet, then I may as well set myself up for Morden's loyalty mission. If there's a
Right.
heavy weapon ammo upgrade there. So if you have time to quick look through that. And see if you can find anything.
Yeah, I know what. Okay, just continue for now, because I'll know visually which one it is. I don't remember the names well enough.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you. Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
I'm assuming the shops are a little bit further down.
Yeah.
Use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian.
I would go ahead and talk to the clan leader just to get it out of the way.
Is he here somewhere, or...?
Up the pile of rubble you were just looking at. Turn around.
You said that I was...
You were just looking at it as you came up there. It's right in front of you.
Move your ass, Miranda!
There you go.
You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks. You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Rex! Buddy!
Good enough?
Pog! Yo! He's like, Rex is just like, move.
Like, get out of here.
Yo! Pog! Just like the Archangel turning out to be Garrus.
Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
It's been a while,
Looks like
buddy.
helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Rex. I love that. I like Rex. He's great.
Rex is awesome.
He is great.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
That's not important. We're here, that's enough.
That's fair.
Well, we've both been busy. Takes me back to the old days, though. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Bug! Hey!
You will have to talk to him again for the loyalty missions, but for now, go back down.
Okay.
And not that way. Go to the side a little more.
Here?
Yeah, keep going. That's Ratch. Look at his store.
It'll tear your insides like.
The phalanx and the heavy weapon are there. Okay. Do not buy anything. Do not buy anything. You can get a discount from his store. Okay, go down now.
Okay. Well, good to know that we got it. And we know where it's at.
Go to the left. Like all the way to the left. There should be defense guns if you kind of to the side.
Straight ahead.
No, you're going too far now.
Give me a reason.
Came up.
Oh!
Oh, you have to talk to him first. Okay, that's my bad. You have to talk to Ratch. The guy at the store, you have to talk to him first.
Oh,
no, not him.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, talk to the guy at the store. He'll give you a... he'll give you a little quest. And doing that quest, interacting with those guns after you get the quest is how you get the discount.
Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Urdnot, except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Ask about the pie jacks, or offer to help them with the pie jacks, because that's that's how you get the side quest.
Maybe I can
Free.
help.
You can use the good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
This doesn't take that long, does it?
Nah.
Okay. Because I do have my lunch good to go. I just have to, like, throw it in my lunchbox, basically.
I would save real quick just in case.
Okay. Okay.
Now use the guns.
Let's see what the human can do.
Okay, so... how exactly...
You're gonna kill the pie jacks as they come out. You just press your fire button.
Oh, gotcha. So there's a little bit of lead time.
Don't spam it.
I'm not trying
You will run
to.
out of rockets.
Just trying to gauge. I'm not intending to spam, I'm just trying to figure out how this thing works.
There's 3 waves-ish, I believe.
Okay. Do I get more rockets? Okay, it looks like it.
Yeah, it'll refresh between each wave.
Okay. Do multiple ever come on at once?
Yes.
Okay, I will keep an eye out for that. I missed him a little too early. So it seems like the AoE is pretty good. Like the size is pretty good.
The radius, yeah.
Yeah, I meant to say, yeah, the radius. I meant to say that. So it doesn't look like I have to be extremely precise with this.
Yeah.
Well, there's two at once, or practically two at once. Too early. This feels a lot like that one mission in Ratchet and... or not Ratchet, Jak and Daxter in the boggy swamp. Like the very first Jak and Daxter. Where you're trying to shoot your eco at the rats from stealing food.
Now you can talk to him and he'll give you a discount. Then you can buy the phalanx and the heavy weapon ammo upgrade.
Is that the pistol you were telling me about?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Every time
Talk to him.
vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
I didn't do that for my health. Let's talk payment.
You have a lot of skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want. You buy at cost.
Thank you.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
So now I can go in.
This might be useful.
Cool!
There you go. Alright, that is where I will say you can end it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head back to the ship and...
Runway.
What? Sorry. Oh.
Fixing something if you can.
Oh, yeah.
Was a special bid on the Citadel.
Yeah, I at least want to get back to the ship and we can figure out where we're gonna go next time. Fuck, Chad, we are looking good. So, that appears to be all 5 of the possible available heavy weapon upgrades, at least the viable ones. But you said there's also one on Morden's loyalty mission.
There's one on Morden's loyalty mission, and there's another on one of the DLCs.
Okay. So that heavy weapon upgrade is just there. I don't have to research it, do I? Or do I?
You might.
I'll check.
Prototypes.
Alright, prototypes. No. It looks
Roll
like
down just in case.
No.
Yeah, okay, you're
No.
good.
Just real quick, see. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and position ourselves by the map, and we can end off there, chat. 175! We are getting there. We are getting there, chat. We are almost to the point where we can fire off 2 nukes in a mission without a armory. We are looking pretty good, I would say. Alright, well I am definitely gonna have to leave it off there, chat. I gotta skedaddle. I will see you guys tomorrow for Titanfall Tuesday. To be determined whether or not we're gonna do an any %, or just kind of fuck around, do whatever. I will have to figure that out. Depends on how work tonight goes. We will have to see. But until then, I will see you guys later.